Hey everyone, I'm Zero Timing, and welcome back to another stream of Star Wars Interworlds, the X4 Foundation Total Conversion mod. So, today's plan is to basically continue on from last stream where I was invading Eadu. I'm never sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but we'll see. One day I'll learn the pronunciation and be like, what's completely wrong? But yeah, continuing invading. Unfortunately, well, it's not unfortunate, but since I do stuff off stream, while I was doing the things off stream, I kind of had my Venters blockade, doing a blockade for a while. Unfortunately, the Independent Commons Guild managed to damage them enough that I had to retreat them. They basically swarmed them with corvettes, and eventually all the torpedoes brought down the hull on one of them to like 27%. I'm just like, nope, gotta get out of there now. Which is unfortunate. If it wasn't for the torpedoes, I could have kept an indefinite blockade of that system. But torpedoes go for shields, so oh well. Another thing I need to remember to do before I do anything else is I need to go and switch to sound, because normally what I do is I have my, when I'm not streaming, I have my computer set to speakers, but when I do streams, I set it to my headset. But X4 does not automatically switch the system default if you change it while the game's running. So I forgot to do it before the stream and already had the game open, and yeah, it wasn't, I had no sound. So if an Egosoft developer watches this, could you please make it so if you switch to sound in Windows and it's set to system default in the game, it will automatically switch it? That would be nice. Like, it's not a deal breaker or anything, it's just would be nice to have. Anyway, it's now time to move this fleet down here. I was actually hoping to potentially capture a Munificent, which was in this sector, but by the time I got to the actual stream, it had been destroyed by some friendly Venators, so that's not happening. Because I probably won't get to do it in this sector because there's always enemy forces around, and it's just too much of a pain trying to capture a ship while also constantly under attack. Especially with, I'm not sure how easy it'll be to do it in this mod, especially since I like to avoid doing like drive-by boardings, as I feel they're a bit cheap. Also, another thing which happened off stream, because my assets went above a certain threshold, my reputation with some factions went drastically down. So I'm now I'm now minus 15 relation with Imperial Ascendancy and was up in the Mandalorian. Minus 15 Imperial Ascendancy, Mandalorian Death Watch, minus 15, and everything else was already the same. So Sith Empire was already minus 30, and of course Independent Commerce Guild is minus 30 because I've been at war with them for quite a while. I'm actually surprised my Galactic Empire rep hasn't gone down further. I'm not sure if it has or hasn't reduced, since I didn't really pay attention. But because I wasn't sure if I was going to have it go even further down, I've bought the wharf off them. So to have a unique wharf, and eventually I'm going to implement it into this station. Probably gonna move one of these, actually I might just start doing it now. Move one of these off like that. And where's my wharf? Stick the wharf there. But I actually might let all this stuff finish construction first. I also added another level down here of energy cell productions because I'm probably going to need them once I have a wharf put in. Plus I'm planning to remove these two ones at the side here and possibly put storage in, and eventually add the equipment docks or shipyards to that. I'm not sure if I want to add a shipyard to it. I think I might just, you know, do large equipment docks and maybe capital equipment docks, just so I can outfit ships with some nice guns. I bought blueprints for slightly better laser turret. It's got a bit more range. I'm not sure if damage wise it's better, but range wise it's possibly the best in the game. And these are going to take a while. I probably shouldn't actually be in the fleet while it's moving to position. Another thing I want to do is build myself a couple of dreadnoughts and maybe an acclimator, because I need some additional forces just to help out when this, wow, that's a bit close. Anyway, as I was saying, I need some additional forces to help out this fleet. Basically something to help attack swarms of ships and also Geonosian frigates, because I've noticed Geonosian frigates, when they attack this fleet, they'll actually head down underneath the ships, and these ships have no turbo lasers underneath, so they're kind of vulnerable.
Jump completed. Eadu.
From beneath. So I'm hoping dreadnoughts plus maybe the acclimator will give me a bit better defense against that sort of attack. And if not, I can just order those ships without having to send these ships to attack, which will be a lot nicer, because these are rather slow to turn, and I also wouldn't want to move them out of position if I don't have to. That and setting up a blockade down here would be easier if I had some additional ships. Okay, so first thing, take out this ore refinery. Then, not sure, there's the defense station down there. So I think once refinery's out, maybe take out the defense station. It will hopefully, if the CSA gets the sector, hopefully discourage Commerce Guild from attacking, or at least reduce the forces they're bringing into the sector to protect it. Bring these down so they can actually attack the target, since they have no turbo lasers underneath. I have a feeling once these get in the range at Acclimator, which is attacking the station there, is going to die, just because it's not actually that great a ship. It's already retreating by the look of it anyway. And so I am curious to see how they perform. Because at least heavy turbo laser wise, they're actually not much worse than a Victory. Well, heavy-ish. There's no heavy turbo lasers on it or the Victory. Let's just go have a look at it. So, yeah, Acclimator assault ship. So it actually has 4 quad KWT turbo lasers on the top, or the rapid turbo lasers if you want a bit more range. Down the bottom, it can have either ion cannons or more quads. So in total it's got 12 potential turbo lasers there. It's also got a bunch up here at the front, so another 4. It does have less firepower than a Victory, but I'll just put with the bottom ones to quads because ion cannons actually do a lot of damage, so they kind of skew the results. So this does nearly 6,000 average Terran output compared to, where's Victory 2? Victory 2, just change these ones to quads as well, compared to 8. But the thing is, the Victory only really has, what, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can only put 9 of these quads, and its other Terrans don't have the best firing angles. And some of it's also just it's got a ton of lasers on it as well. So yeah, I'm curious to see how the Acclimator performs compared to the Victory. I'm guessing it's going to be slightly worse. It's got worse hull points, but it has slightly better shield recharge, which could help it, because shield recharge is actually pretty important. Just thinking if I want to just order these to attack the station. Should probably check what its
Ore refinery.
defenses are like. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 5. Yeah, 5 defense platforms. It looks like, because there's 3 there next to the dock, and then there's another 2 here. But depending on how my ships go in, which they're probably going to go underneath when I order them, because that seems to be what they like doing, they should be able to take it out without launching any fighters, which I currently want to avoid launching fighters if I can, partly because I won't lose any then, and partly because I'm not sure if they were causing a lot of lag in the previous stream. So while we're doing that, I may see how much it's going to cost me. Maybe it'll acclimate. Depends how much it's going to cost. Alright, 15. Okay, that's not too bad. I think most everything else is fine. I'm not sure if I want to keep ion cannons on the bottom, or if I want to go with something else. Ideally, something like Ball Rapid Turbo Lasers could be good instead, just because they have more range. I should also check what my fleet is doing soon. 7.16, okay. And the... So in theory, if I just went with the quads, basically all the weapons will be about the same range. Looks like B-zone range now of the station. Okay, right, Venator's taking a tiny bit of a beating, but still got a lot of shield points to go. Hopefully they're actually targeting the defense platforms. It looks like they are, which is good. It actually has one more defense platform than I thought. I missed one. There's actually another one here next to the docking area. Either way, it shouldn't matter. They're in heavy turbo laser range, which means they should destroy the platforms reasonably quick. Like, they have no shields on them, so... Ooh, okay, there's a few bits which are under construction or something. Didn't notice that. I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I wish I could tell my ships what module to attack on stations, because at least one of them looks to be firing upon this cargo module, which isn't desirable.
You can't stand against us.
And at least two of them are actually firing on the defense platform, so that's good. Or the defense modules. But yeah, the sooner that cargo module is gone, the sooner my ships will actually attack something worthwhile.
Sit rep.
And the sooner my ship, which is under attack here, can stop worrying about getting its shields dropped.
You call yourself a pilot?
I think it should be fine, so I'm going to go back to find that acclimator. I think I'm just going to go with the whole quads all around. Like, there is a reason to use the iron cannons, but it's probably not needed. Basically give it a bit more extra firepower against heavily shielded ships. Actually, I wonder... Can I put iron cannons on this? No, I can't. Okay. So we got medium. I almost wonder if it's even worthwhile having these as turbo lasers. But it might be good against medium ships, so keep it. Let's see. Just trying to figure out what I want to do with. I tend to go with dual lasers for my laser towns, just because of range. So I'll just do that. Means in a fleet you get ships which are actually helping each other out. So 3.4 versus, where is it? 4. It's like, it's not huge, but it's almost a kilometer difference. What I'd really love to do is put some of these RH8 turrets on my ships, but I need to get myself a medium equipment dock before I can do that. Or send them all the way to New Republic's base, which is not going to happen. Oh, we've got some ships coming in. This is also why I wouldn't mind having another fleet of just combat ships. in cases like this where these ships are busy attacking the station and the enemy starts sending in reinforcements. So how many hard cells do we have? It's at least one.
You can't stand against us.
Okay, so that should be fine. Do have to watch out with the hard cell frigates because
Hard cell
for the most part they're not that big a danger, but if they get close enough and there's enough of them, they basically shred stuff because they have a bunch of
Invader Star Destroyer.
forward-facing cannons,
I can't handle this.
which I'm not sure what the range on, but I get the idea they're not the best range.
Big mistake. Very gonna die.
Invader Star Destroyer.
It's down to... I can't select it. What are they doing?
Invader Star Destroyer.
50% shields. Well, they're right about that. Which one am I on? Not on those ones, okay. I might move to one of them and move it out of the road.
Awaiting orders.
That's not good. Presuming I can actually move it if I teleport on board.
Requesting immediate backup.
Awaiting orders.
Don't think this might just be amusing. Viewing.
Incoming missile.
Sinking. Dive! 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 And now it's done some other weak position. Okay, yeah, definitely moving this ship out of the corner. Oh wow, that went weird. Apparently when I took over, it violently ejected the ship away from the other one. This scene almost reminds me of one from Empire Strikes Back where the Star Destroyers are chasing the Millennium Falcon and they kind of collide into each other. Okay, looks like we got the station and... Oh no, the station's still alive. Wait, did it? I think it just teleported this in... Oh no, it didn't. That's the new station. I thought for a second it had teleported my entire fleet somehow away from the station, but that's just a new one.
Art cell frigate.
Some kind
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders. Requesting immediate backup.
So I haven't tried this before, but I'm tempted to order my ships to go, at least one of them to go capture that. Problem is, this thing probably has more crew than I have on board mine. So I can launch 170 Marines. What I might do is grab one of the arcs off this ship and go scan that ship, just so I know how
Arc
much
170.
crews I have to fight against to take it.
Neutron Star Builder.
Okay, not in range.
Wait, that's That's not allowed.
Sure it isn't. 169. Okay, so yeah, I can take it with the Venator. Just fly this away and order it back to the ship. Actually, maybe I'll just do an order to board. I have a feeling this is going to fail just because there's 3 friendly Venators heading towards this area. Combat, strong. I want to see if I do high target combat effectiveness and maybe strong horse strength. I'm not sure if that's going to work out or not, but let's see how it goes.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
And hopefully the Venator's not going to do something. Okay, this is going to be bad for this ship.
We need to damage the target further.
Yeah. That's why you're sending your bombers, isn't it? This construction ship's dead. I'm actually wasting my marines doing this because this bunch of friendly Venators is going to blow it up. So I may just cancel that order because this ain't going to work out. Remove orders, recall subordinates. Like if they go past it and don't blow it up, then that's going to be great. But I don't have much hope for that. And of course I got distracted and never actually built the acclimator. Looks like this one's trying to run away.
Venator Star Destroyer.
Don't blame it. Yeah, they're definitely going after it. Or at least that's what it looks like.
Venator Star
Actually, I can
Destroyer.
look at that one. Yep, nope, they're going after it. Okay. I was right. I'm just gonna... what are those fighters doing? Figure they should be returning to the ship. Maybe they're just taking their time. One thing I'm thinking about doing is currently have my Venators in 3 separate fleets, but I'm thinking instead I might stick to them, or you know, stick them all in one fleet and have the other 2 follow one of them. Just so I, instead of having to order all of the ships separately to do things like move to a location, I can just order one.
Taking hits.
Unfortunately, I think with some things like attack orders, I'll have to still give it the good old manual attack orders, unless if I change it to something like either attack with target, or not attack with target, attack with leader, or whatever it is, or I think, what's the other one? It's copy orders or something like that.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders. Please spare our lives.
These things are always so hard to hit. True, I am at 2 kilometers, but still.
Requesting immediate backup.
Actually, one thing I want to do now that I have the ability to build wharfs is I want to go buy the blueprints for R41 Star Chasers and start building those, because I think they could be a good fighter for my ships, because I have
Belva left 20.
2 lasers and I think 2 ion cannons plus missile launchers,
You can't stand against us.
so
Danger.
that could be a nice
Belva left
interceptor,
22.
good against both fighters and corvettes, but I'd need to try them out a bit. Oh, is that boarding mission still active? That's annoying.
Requesting immediate backup.
Wait, is this ship...
Pathetic.
Oh no, it's just going into attack. You attack those. You can ignore whatever that order is and attack those as well. I only need 1 ship to take out this station.
Neutron star builder.
Oh wow, that thing jumped far away. Actually, I need to see if I can do these. I can't abort the mission. Okay, so now I'm going to be stuck with that mission for a while.
Belva left 20.
Awaiting orders.
Eat space.
Requesting immediate backup. Damage is getting serious.
So I need to get myself a patrol or raid mission
Venator star destroyer.
for this sector, just so I can get some extra money.
That shot really didn't do much.
Ah, good, it's one which is supporting a Venator. I really don't like when they're supporting something like an Arc-10s and you're just like, I'm supporting a small ship in a raid against a
Arc
enemy
170.
sector. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to go well. At least if it's a Venator, it's not likely to be blown up. They also take a bit longer to do stuff, so I think the missions occasionally last longer. Yep, so got our raid. Oh good, there's only 2 bases here. There's a few hard cells, 1 construction vessel I want
Good
to
luck out there.
capture, maybe, we'll see. And of course, got a cat around now, so now I have
That could be your last.
to go run the cat to get to the keyboard.
You can't stand against us.
Boy, cat, don't step on anything you shouldn't. I'm quickly going to say, because in the past he's hit the quick load button, which apart from basically means I lose any progress.
Art cell frigate.
Try talking less. You might fly better.
should be fine.
You'll regret that. You won't last long.
I'm still very tempted to go
Awaiting
and
orders.
hunt down that construction ship.
Awaiting orders.
There's a boarding operation. Where is the ship?
Neutron star builder.
You're making a big mistake.
200. Is that 276 kilometers away? Yeah, that's feasible. Okay.
Get spaced.
Might be another reason that the acclimator. I think I can fit 100 Marines on one. Even so, I don't think that's enough to take that ship, but get more than one ship, and it's not a problem. These guys should be fine. Ah, there it is.
You cannot possibly win against our firepower.
So I'm not sure where it's going, which is the biggest problem. Because if it's just continuously flying around, I'm going to have a hard time catching up to it. Looks like it might be going through the gate. In which case, I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother.
You'll regret that. Get off my radar.
Okay, so maybe I can get it. If my guns don't destroy it.
Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, so in theory, if I order the Venator to board it now, oh, okay, it's still, looks like it's still set to board, which is annoying because probably means
Something hit us.
okay, can I cancel this boarding operation? Maybe that worked. Um, so I can't cancel this boarding operation, which means I don't know. I can't do any. Like, if I could cancel it and redo it, my fighters would launch and attack the turrets. But because I can't cancel it. That's not going to happen. The boarding pods aren't going to launch because I'm not going to be able to destroy them probably in...
Requesting immediate backup.
Well, I could try destroying it in the wiring, but this ship's going to keep firing at that, so it's not going to make any difference. I can obviously just go something like defend,
We found
which is
something
going to
out
make
here.
it annoying later. Okay, let's see. Y-wing... I don't want the bomb, I want the torpedo bomb, I'm pretty sure.
I-wing BTLB.
Because what I want to do is basically destroy all of torpedo... Not the torpedoes, destroy all the towns with torpedoes, basically. Which, I don't know how that's going to work. Let's see if I can take out its engines as well. Not sure what the range on these torpedoes are, but I'm hoping it's something reasonable. Like now.
Give yourself a pilot.
And of course it's now moved off because it's no longer under fire. So that first torpedo is going to be a waste. Hopefully the second one won't be. Going to set my turret to attack my current enemy because it's an iron turret, so
Requesting immediate backup.
it should hopefully help bring down the shield. And of course I'm being attacked by something now. So yeah, great. Fine, wait. What I'm going to do is set my interceptors to launch. This means they'll come and destroy basically anything around here. Which I'm going to need because, yeah. I'm not sure if this Y-wing's actually going to survive this because
I've got you in my sight.
it's not exactly the easiest thing to dodge stuff in. I'm going to set the turret back to defense because if I don't, it's not going to fire. And hopefully with it firing, it would also help. Come on. I just need a tiny bit. Nope, didn't get the time to run away. Come on.
Big mistake. Very big.
Is my Venator actually launching stuff? I don't know if it is. Disable that order. Okay, good, it is launching its fighters. Okay, so
You're cooked. You can't scare me.
Hull damage.
ooh, that's not going good. They're probably not going to get here in time to save this ship, which is a shame because I don't want to lose it.
There's plenty more where that came from.
You're making a
Come on, fighters!
You're in trouble now. You're joking, right?
Okay, I think it might be good now. Nope. Yes, maybe, I don't know.
Hull critical.
Nope, it's no good.
Not good.
I'm gonna have to go. Either way, this fighter's gonna have to go back to the Venator if it survives. Which I might just survive this.
Venator star
Okay, good.
destroyer.
Yeah, we're something like 20 or 10% hull, I'm not sure. Either way, repair, rearm,
Docking
try
ready.
again.
That's fine. I can take one hit. You're making
Yeah, I've just made this entire boarding endeavor harder than it needed to be.
I'll make it quick.
Really, it only launched that many fighters? That's kind of... I mean, they're winning, but... that's not really the ideal amount of fighters to go against that many
You're pathetic.
ships.
Requesting immediate backup.
They're gonna win, but if they'd launched more fighters, it would have been more successful.
Big mistake.
Neutron star builder.
Very big mistake.
If I take out the shields for these,
I can't take this.
well, for pretty much everything, this will make this endeavor so much easier.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
That one's not ideal. That's a quad. Quad. Come on, give me shields. Okay, there we go. Get away. Attack my current enemy. And whoop,
Requesting immediate backup.
start moving because I'm going to die. So the thing is, I can attack out of range. Because I have torpedoes. And the game's not smart enough to target torpedoes unless it's specifically set to missile defense. Which obviously is a kind of oversight. That's not going to hit the right spot. Hey, it did take out one engine. No, it actually did hit. Okay. So, yeah, if I take out as many shields as I can... Oop, now that is actually in the right area.
Requesting immediate backup.
I should be able to capture the ship. That requires one more torpedo. Unfortunately, this is set to launch 2 at a time, so it's going to be a bit of a waste. I might just do that. I can just set it so it fires 1. I actually think that's one of the main shields, so I would explain why. There we go. So this one's probably going to take 2 as well.
Requesting a... Something hit us.
And I accidentally... Come on, give me the lot. Yep, as I thought, that one's going to require 2 as well. That's the main shield generators, so probably not the best thing to attack, but oh well. And something's targeting me, and it's probably not this ship. So it's time to get out of here. Plus I need to recharge my shield anyway. Okay. I should actually see if it takes 1 or 2 torpedoes to take out these light shields. Because if it's only 1, I can take more out in this ship. That's the engine. I don't know if I really want to take that engine, but shields, but oh well. Gotta try stuff out. Definitely has something firing at me. Oh, I have a hard cell. Is that a... Yeah, that's a frigate. Okay. That's a bit overkill.
Hull damaged.
Apparently, it's enough overkill that it's a threat to this ship.
Requesting immediate backup.
And that shield didn't get hit by the torpedo.
Venator star destroyed.
Back to the Venator. And this would have gone so much easier if I could actually order the Venator to board again.
Docking queued.
Docking queued. It's probably... Just drop one of the bombers. You don't need the bombers.
Docking granted.
Actually surprised me cancelling the boarding order didn't actually completely cancel it. But I'm guessing possibly because it set it as a mission which you can't abort. It's just going to keep it going. Which is wholly annoying.
Neutron star builder.
Damn it, it's moved away. And I really don't want it down there. So at this stage, I really feel like just blowing it up with the Venator. I should have also taken out the engines on this ship. Like if I'd taken out the engines, it would have been nice and safe and stayed on that other side of the sector. Now it's down here where who knows what could come out of the gate while I'm attacking it. Also means I won't be taking out the engines right now. What is this one? Might just set it at range and blast the thing. Oh, except it's moving. Maybe I will blast the engines off it.
Repair drone. Neutron star builder.
Awaiting orders.
Feet away. It might not hit because the ship's still turning. Oh, don't tell me the AI is actually smart enough to switch modes to missile defense. That's annoying.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh no, it didn't work. But it does confirm I need to... I do need to... Yeah, I need 2 torpedoes to take out things like turrets. That one I think missed. Kind of missed. Yeah, at this range I'm not going to be able to take any
Repair
of this
drone.
out.
Neutron star builder.
Because what's going to happen, well, apart from me getting attacked by everything else,
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
engines. Yeah, this is It's definitely feasible, it's just thanks to everything, this is a lot harder than it should be.
Venator Star Destroyer.
So it kind of proves I could take out all the turrets on a bigger ship if I was patient enough. Because I do want to try to capture Magnificent. Either that or eventually just buy one from
I was asked to drop my cargo.
one of the independent factions.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, if that... Oh, it is moving away, okay. I was about to say, if that doesn't
won't
move
last
away,
long.
I am just going to have my Venator destroy it.
Docking granted.
So depending where it goes, I'm going to go blow up its engines.
Requesting immediate backup. I'll make sure you regret that.
Might be going to help construct that place, which is actually going to be good because if it goes there... Well, apart from the fact it's probably going to get attacked by one of my Venators now. Yeah, if it goes there,
We found something out here.
it means it's going to be building, which means it's not going to be moving. Which is going to make this whole endeavor easier.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're making a big mistake.
You can't stand against them.
You're done for.
Is this the right one?
We found something out here.
We're taking hits.
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup.
Okay, my Venator should be fine. I'm going to try again at
Neutron Star
disarming the
Builder.
ship. Hopefully progress this boarding mission.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Biggest worry is that the Venator will do something stupid like launch the pod 100 kilometers away or something. It shouldn't, but you never know.
Awaiting orders.
Building drone. Neutron Star
Yep.
Builder.
Okay, it's building, so back to knocking out turrets, I think. Okay, there's one. Arm both torpedoes.
Awaiting orders.
Kind of wish there was a missile cam. I mean, maybe there is, but I don't think there is. Why is it... You see, this is one thing which occasionally annoys me. The AI is smarter than player ships. Boarding mission failed. Well, that's kind of good, because now I can actually hopefully set it to, well, board again. And this time, the Venator will actually help out in the boarding operation. So let's try this. I order it to board. Select maximum things, strong hull, strong shields, whatever. Strong defense. Start operation.
Boarding teams preparing.
quickly get out the map because apparently I moved into range. So basically what I want to see is, ooh, that missed. If my
Pilot, are you?
Venator and its fighters can basically take out all the turrets by themselves without me having to manually do it. Because if they can do that,
Regret that.
I can do a boarding operation on a Magnificent without having to do the cheap fly-by boarding method, which would work. I just don't want to do it.
But Ardu would stand more chance than you.
Right, we'll get this. They're doing a job on this ship. Biggest problem is actually things like the torpedoes and space bombs damaging the hull.
That wasn't your best move.
This can go back to
You don't stand a
Then-
chance.
Try talking with us. You might fly better.
Oh, it's really annoying. That turret is when you're inside. Okay, so where's this quad? There's the quad. I can take that out.
Space debris.
That'll be good.
You made a serious mistake.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, we've got a quad on top.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Thinking these must be ones I took the Talon out for. Or not the Talon, the shields out. Look, where's that come from?
I've got you now.
Repaired neutron star builder.
Get out of here.
Okay, looks like that's sort of turrets, so
Requesting immediate
once the
backup.
Venator's in range, wherever it is, it should successfully board. Excuse me, I got stuff to destroy.
You're going down.
I might just go and manually fly the Venator over, otherwise it's going to take ages once I figure out where it is. That way.
Going down.
Venator star destroyer.
Let's fly that
Venator
one.
star destroyer. Venator star destroyer.
Okay, yeah, I'm guessing it's this one here with
Venator
the fly
star
order.
destroyer.
I really should pay attention to which ones I order around. I did give them a
Belvilla
name for a
2012.
reason,
Get out of here.
so I could actually tell them apart. Yeah, that fight's possibly dead.
Venator star destroyer.
Ah! Oh no! Bad move, pilot.
Requesting immediate backup.
Hello there.
It hasn't launched the boarding pods, has it? That'll be annoying.
That, my friend, was not a good idea. Awaiting orders.
Neutron star builder.
I won't let you get away with that. I want to go home.
Requesting immediate backup.
Nothing like using boosts on a capital ship.
We found something out here.
Need an asteroid.
I should actually check what the abandoned ships are. Because another thing I did off stream was buy a ship which I'm just using to claim abandoned ships. It's just a CR70M.
I won't let you get away.
I had a feeling the fighters were still nearby. But I want to let the shields
Right.
recharge a tiny
You're
bit.
asking for it.
Actually, what I should do is, let's see, intercept, launch. And so they're all busy doing that, so it's not actually going to make any difference.
Go away.
I love when I just stop boosting all the turrets, just sunny let loose.
Can't stand against us.
Actually, I might be able to travel drive over there. It's not very far though, so it might be a waste now. Yeah, at this
Get out of here.
this range, I might as well just boost over.
Requesting immediate backup.
Did that even
You won't last long.
pilot? So, you want some more, Eadu?
Okay.
Can I help?
Let's see if the boarding operation works. In theory, it should be able to launch boarding pods.
Art Cell Transport Frigate. Venator Star Destroyer.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
I'm gonna just set.
Something hit us.
Anything which shoots at the vent is gonna die.
That wasn't your best move.
So, you want some more?
Kind of like that hard, so it's probably would. I'm really wondering if I should just keep command of the Venator. Looks like it's just flying off in weird directions.
Why are you shooting me?
So yeah, this is pretty much why I want to do this. Just so I can learn all the little things
Taking serious damage.
which might cause issues. Where is this one which is taking serious damage? It would be nice if my interceptors actually did their job and intercepted stuff. Because basically what's happening right now is all my fighters are attacking this ship, including ones which should be doing things like intercepting.
You'll pay dearly for that, pilot.
I'm very tempted to set the Venator to attack all fighters, just to get rid of some of these enemy ships nearby.
Pod launched.
Okay, there we go, pods are launching.
Stay sharp.
So yeah, if I hadn't taken command, I probably would have been waiting ages for this to happen.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
You're dead now.
This is group leader. Contact.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
That hard cell should be glad that
Don't
my
do
ships aren't really pay attention to it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Looks like only a few fighters are. Because otherwise it'd be dead by now.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Okay, let's have a look at the boarding mission. So, staging progress,
You're finished.
that's fine. In theory, they should move on to infiltration soon because, yep, there we go. Staging
Contact.
progress.
Making preparations to breach.
So, defending,
I need an
I lost, I think,
Preparing for breach.
60 Marines on approach.
Backup.
Silent.
I swear I had 160,
Go. Move it.
not 140. Oh well.
You are free
Well,
to
we'll
engage.
find out if they can beat
Be
a
prepared for
defending
combat
crew. If they
encounters.
can't, this ship's just gonna. I'm just gonna blow it up.
Tell group leader
Attacking
we've spotted enemy
strength
activity.
is twice, but that doesn't really actually say anything. Sometimes you can lose stuff even if you have better attacking strength.
You're finished.
Sit rep. Falling back.
Okay, everything's good. I am gonna go
I need
and
an update.
buy
Open fire.
that acclimator I keep saying I'm gonna buy. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go with
I
quads.
need an update.
Let's get him.
Just make it
You had it
have
now.
pretty heavy firepower up close. I
I
can
need an
stay the
update.
same. Actually, I
We're
want to
pushing
turn
through.
these to
Of
lasers.
resistance.
Hopefully my ships
I need an update.
aren't blowing stuff up.
Continuing engagement.
Okay, that looks all good.
You're finished.
Talking computer 1. 5 repair drones, for whatever reason.
You can't stand against us.
Crew will be, let's go, 70 crew, 100. Looks like boarding operation might be failing. I don't know, it's always hard to tell by the chapter if boarding operations are failing or if they're succeeding. That hard cell
I need an update.
just
Falling back.
is gonna die. As soon as I saw it fire on the Venator.
Art cell frigate.
Ah, it's a frigate, that explains why.
Requesting immediate backup.
I need an update.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
You're cooked. Stop.
Might end up being a nice,
They say it's safe to engage.
nice screenshot for the YouTube video. I need to actually take more screenshots
They
so
say
when
it's
I
safe to engage.
upload to YouTube I'm not using whatever it suggests.
Oh, yes!
Okay, let's
We're
have a
taking
look.
hits.
So, attacking Marines 45, defending crew 40. So, we'll see how this goes.
They say it's
I have a
safe to
feeling
engage.
it could go either way right now.
Get lost.
They do seem to be beating down the remaining crew.
Continuing
Boarding
engagement.
resistance is 16, so I think they have the ship. And the Venator, I'm going to put it back to its normal current orders. So, big guns, capital ships, torpedo capital ships, even if it's disarmed, tractor, fighter, turbo, lasers, attack all enemies, and the rest is fine. Okay.
It's going to blow!
Oh no! Oh no. So, that was a bad idea. I changed it to attack capital ships, and what does it do? It literally
Requesting
unleashes
immediate
all its
backup.
guns onto the construction vessel, killing all my marines. I can't believe that. Like, normally, I believe it's smart enough to know don't fire on the boarding target, but probably because I'm piloting the ship, it was just like, no, I'm going to fire on all capital ships, including the boarding target. So, yeah, that went well. That went swimmingly well. Okay, so now I need to replace all of the marines on this Venator.
You're finished.
So what I'll probably do is when the acclimator is finished,
Requesting
I'm just going to
immediate
transfer
backup.
all the marines from that to the Venator, then buy a bit more and transfer them again.
Need an asteroid.
Or just grab a dreadnought or two. That would also work, except I don't have... No, I do have the money to buy at least one dreadnought. Select load up dread.
Awaiting orders.
30 plus 25 marines, whatever. And see if I can get a tiny bit more money from my stations. Should also check if I've finished that patrol mission.
Get spaced.
Because if I have, I should have enough to, well, buy a lot more. Not that I need it right now. Destroy that station.
Your space debris.
And also set its fires back to docked.
Requesting immediate
What's this
backup.
say? Geonosian frigate down here. As I said, Geonosian frigates have a habit of going underneath my Venators, which is a pain. I did not want to set them to follow. What the hell? I mean, it will work. It's just not what I wanted them to do. Oh, good. It actually, it's one of the few orders which seem to get overridden by attack orders. That's nice to know. Ha! Look! Just to tempt me, there goes another construction ship. I don't have the marines on this Venator, and I don't feel like grabbing one of the other ones to go after it. I proved what I wanted to prove, that I can use a Venator to wipe all the turrets out on a target ship and do a boarding operation. So if I get the opportunity, I'm going to try taking a Magnificent. Problem is, they don't normally come by themselves into a sector, so I'd have to destroy the fleet. Hope my other Venators don't destroy it in the battle. So I'd have to probably order them all to board it. Which has advantage since I won't be wiping the entire Marine Force off one Venator. Looks like my... Oi cat, go away. Yeah, looks like my mission's finished. So, see how much I'm going to get paid for it. And then set probably another one. Actually rather nice missions to get.
Hello there.
Because do a couple of them in a row and you can easily get a couple, like tens of millions per mission, depending on what you're using. Obviously if you have a small ship, not as easy, but with big ships like Venators and, well, probably even Dreadnoughts and Victories, you can get a reasonable amount. So let's see, I damaged, apparently might have damaged the Vigo transport. I helped damage two hard cell transports. I killed one Neutron class builder. Totally unintentional though, that was. I killed 12 hard cells, which give me 25 million. That is good. 4 million from 13 Vigo corvettes. Ten Bell Bullabs. Porax. And damage the factory. Yeah, no, that went well. And total payout is 31. Which
Good luck out there.
basically pays for 2 Dreadnoughts.
Awaiting orders.
Is my Venator actually doing anything?
Awaiting orders.
Castle Eadu, there we go. Actually, I should have a quick look at Invading and see if it's fine. Looks fine. Okay, good. Actually, looks like this fleet here is not doing anything anymore. Appears that they're not trying to send forces through from Kessel. At some point I need to scout up Kessel, especially since I know that there was a Munificent in that sector, but it might have moved out since I last saw it. Why did I do that? I needed to accept the mission. Looks like something's got tracked by the Venator. Yeah, it did and got completely wrecked. And that's why
Activating travel.
I have this tractor set to fighters. Occasionally you'll actually do something good. Okay. So, anything. So it says there's a bunch of hard cells, which I already knew. It says there's one neutron star builder. I have another defense platform, which is kind of annoying.
Good luck out there.
And I don't think I know where it is. Or maybe... No, that's a high-tech factory there. So I'm going to have to find that second defense platform. Pretty sure... Oh no, that's what my Venator is attacking over here. So I don't need to find that one. What I do need to do is eventually send all these Venators down here and take up this platform. Ideally, what I want is to have the Dreadnoughts and the Acclimator ready to help protect down here, but that's going to take ages, so I might not wait for them. 6 minutes for Dreadnoughts, 3 minutes for Acclimator. Actually, it's all closer to 4, but still. Yeah, I don't think there's too much there. See how this station over here is going with its construction. Okay, this is almost finished, which means I can start doing some other stuff I want to do. Actually, one thing, this is something I kind of wish would have in the build thing, a way to tell which direction is which in the system. You can see other stations, so you can kind of figure it out. I think that's the gate to, I can't remember the sector, but yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, except it could be this one. So there's a defense platform there. So if I'm looking at from here, it should be to the... There's a gate to the right of the defense platform, okay. Yep, okay. So this is the direction I want to go. I want to grab this dock thing. I want to then grab, if I can find it, Imperial Wharf, stick it there. Hopefully it should be fine, since it is rather close to these two cavalry docks. There we go. So I'm not sure how much that's going to cost me to build. 11 million, okay, so that's not cheap. So maybe my plans of building one for each of these might not be the best idea. So I'm interested to see Imperial Wharf compared to Imperial Equipment Facility. So half, okay, so it costs half to do equipment docks. So I'm guessing, I'm going to say maybe at least one wharf, maybe two or three equipment docks. Only reason I'm thinking 2 equipment docks is then I could do a second wharf on this back platform for redundancy reasons. Which I might actually do right now. So this is going to cost... it's going to cost a bit. This is. So confirm change, 22 million. And then it's going to be probably another 11 million on top of that for the equipment docks. Okay, looks... Oh, that's still alive. I just teleport over there. Sometimes ships will destroy stuff faster if you're actually in location. it's still alive, okay. This high-tech factory
High-tech
actually...
factory.
Wow, when... Oh yeah, that was always there. Right. I don't currently want to verse that because it's possibly as
Requesting
tough as the
immediate
defense
backup.
platform. It's definitely going to take a while to take out. So if I can take out the defense platform down here, once obviously the vent up I'm currently on finishes.
Awaiting orders.
Actually, I wonder... So one thing I wonder is how big is each of these hexagons? Are they consistent? Is this like 5-10 kilometers? Because that would be helpful with figuring out how far I have to go. Problem is, once you have sight on the region, you can't actually see the hexagons anymore. And I kind of wish there was a way to see how far something was away on the map. Looks like it's finished. Yep, it's finished. Okay. So I'll also move this over here. Okay, Dreadnought and Acclimator 2 have finished. Probably put them in a fleet. Maybe I should add some fighters to it, but I don't know if I can be bothered right now. Maybe defend commander for now. Never sure what's the best. Cat, go away. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best command is for ships.
Requesting immediate backup.
I kind of do and kind of don't. The Dreadnought's defending the Acclimator. Okay, it's still on the way, I think. Actually, I think I'm waiting for the other. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the other ventures to come. One's going to take ages because it's getting attacked. So I think before I can do this attack, I'm going to have a bit of a break just to feed the cat, because he's currently sitting on my mouse pad, making it extremely hard to use the mouse. But that's still at least 10 minutes away, because I try not to feed them before a certain time. Okay, 13 minutes on the construction. I'll be very surprised if this station has finished all its constructions by the end of the stream. It just takes way too long to build anything. And since you can only build one module at a time, it takes even longer. I really wish there was an option to assign multiple construction ships to a single station construction. Just have each of them build a module. Even if it's a slightly reduced rate per module, it'd still be quicker.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I think this Venator's in position.
Awaiting
Second
orders.
one is... Let's see how far away we are from the station. Also, where is the station?
Delta Lab 2012. Defense platform.
Of course it's down. So I'm also going to have to reposition these ships so they're a bit lower. Not as bad as I thought it would be, but still. They're a bit high and they need to attack from at least level or below the target. Otherwise they can't use their big guns.
I'm not afraid of you.
Looks like I've lost maybe 20% hull points on this ship. Let's have a look. 83. So almost. I was almost right. It's a problem. All the Vigo corvettes, or whatever they're called, AG-77Es. It's bad. I remember the designation number more than the actual
You're joking, right?
name. Okay, so I need to go straight down. Unless I want to end up in range of the station earlier than I want to.
Get out of here.
I'm shaking.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how much this lags the computer.
That wasn't your best move.
Because I'm going to do a full proper fighter attack on it as well.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Is that all you've got?
Okay, that should do.
You'll wish you hadn't done that.
Here comes the fun part. Trying to position all these ships. Did not want to do that. Okay, let's see how that goes. I'm hoping I can just leave them to get into position.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
And while I'm remembering stuff, it's fine. Acclimator 2. Eventually think of a name for that. Fleet. I do need to change it slightly. I might rename some of my other fleets as well because what I... So...
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Fleet 01. Just for
That could be
grouping,
your
if
last
I
mistake.
rename these,
So you want some
right, they
more
should
than
group
that?
up together. 02, and then Fleet 2 will be 03. I don't want to rename the ship, I want to rename the fleet. So hopefully it'll be Fleet 01, Fleet 02, Fleet 03. Excellent. And I'll also bring in my acclimator up here. Actually, I might bring it in over here. I might have it join in on the attack near the end. That could be quite epic.
Have you actually flown a real ship
And this
before?
ship's still
I just want to get home, you must be.
just vertical.
This may hurt, but I'll try to make it quick. That could be your last mistake.
Okay, got one Venator in position. The one up there, not sure if it's actually doing anything.
Trouble.
It's not. Oh, it might be. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're actually moving properly. They don't always go where you want them to.
You're gonna die. You'll wish you hadn't done that.
So you want some more then, do you?
This isn't good.
You won't last long now. But our new would stand more chance than you.
Man, I'm just thinking, if they ever add some of the super ships to this game, it's going to be interesting trying to position them.
Need to do a lot more
Because,
damage than
oh, move back a tiny bit, I was kind of worried.
I have more.
Because what's going to happen is, it's going to be
I just want this to be over.
at 20 kilometers from a target, and the front of your ship is actually 10 kilometers away. What? Oh, I moved too close to the other Venator. That explains everything. Move back in time. I'm caught in its gravity well. Or something. Please don't teleport me towards the station, please. Don't teleport me towards the station.
Get spaced! Is that all you've got? Was that show some kind of joke? So you want some more then, do you? You're going to regret that.
Yeah. Super ships are definitely going to be interesting.
Awaiting orders.
I'm not sure.
Our new would stand more chance than you.
Not sure if that Venator up top's actually going to move into the correct position or not. I have a feeling it's not. As it is, the other one didn't, even so, partly because I shoved this Venator in the wrong spot.
Not smart. You cool yourself.
Okay, so I've got it set up.
You talk big.
And as I said, I'm going to go take a quick break. First save. Always save. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. Feed the cat. So he hopefully won't annoy me. And then we'll go attack this defense station. Hopefully bring this sector under CSA control. And then finish up the last station in the sector, I suppose. And start moving on to Kessel. And I might also go and buy a Star Destroyer from the Imperial faction. Why? I hopefully have some good reputation with them. Depends what my payout for missions are. Let's see. Something like this, maybe? Yeah, that's alright. Anyway, I'll be back.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, I'm back. So it's time to attack this station. So, I'm kind of interested to see how much this is going to hurt my frame rate. It's been behaving itself so far during this playthrough. Or this stream, to be exact. But yeah, last stream I had trouble with it being, frame rate being all over the place, and having hitches. Ooh, I also want to grab my arcs as well as extra. Distractions. Actually might grab all the arc, including my interceptors. Ooh, this is this is probably going to be a horrible thing to do. Kind of wish you could just select a group and order them, but oh well. Fortunately, you have to select everything in the group to order them around.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Your space debris.
Ah, what a beautiful sight that is. Just watching all the fighters launch. I mean, this is probably the best carrier to watch stuff launch from. It's definitely the one with the most fighter pads. Probably, yeah, there's probably nothing really similar to it in launch capabilities, at least current size range of ships. Maybe some of the bigger ships could have a similar ability to launch stuff out of them. Actually, the Secateur could be a kind of interesting choice. Or like a big carrier ship. It's not too big, so it's actually might be feasible. Like something like the Executor. Let's see, a torpedo bomber, torpedo. Ooh, there's bomber. Yeah, why not grab the one which has already been damaged? That sounds a good idea.
Y-wing BTLB.
Ooh, yeah. I think I'm starting to get some.
Go away!
Actually, it's pretty smooth. What? Why? Why do they always do this to me? Every time. I even purposely rearmed all my bombers before the stream, and yet somehow I managed to find the one bomber with no bombs on board. And for whatever reason, the carrier does not automatically supply the ships. When it's idle. I don't know. I should see if there's some options or something to tell it to keep them resupply, but it is annoying when I'm
Defense platform.
going into bomb a defense platform and I have no bombs. Oh, second try. Venators in. Not the most efficient way to do this. Also, it looks like this Venator's resupplying all its stuff because it launched it unsupplied. What a surprise. So that one's probably going to take a bit longer to come and attack the station. I mean, I could be wrong.
Nearly infected.
Awaiting orders.
Should give the torpedo bomber a go one time in this sort of attack. See if I can. How many torpedoes it takes to wipe out the big tower. Just running to my fighters' bombs. Maybe when this one runs out of space bombs. Okay, 2 more runs. Probably whichever
We found something
torpedo
out
am I going to, it's probably gonna... I think that counts out. Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to... It's probably not gonna have any torpedoes on and I have to reload it at the carrier. Oops, I hit that hard. Oh no.
Prepare to be wiped out.
Probably the worst way to fly. It's you.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay, enough of that. So I'm gonna go dock rearm this and then go teleport to the torpedo bomber. Good to go. Once I figure out where my Venators are.
I'll wipe you out.
Venator Star Destroyer.
What? I'm already out of energy cells on this thing? That was probably a bad idea, restocking this one.
Kiss your plasma vent
Let's
goodbye.
see, torpedo bomber, teleport 2. Actually, the problem with these ones
VTLB.
are because they rely on the torpedoes, they tend to go out far away from the station, which means they get shot at more. And if you fly in a straight line, which these, I tend these sort of things do,
Kiss your plasma vent
well,
goodbye.
yeah, what that person said. Kiss your plasma vents goodbye. turret. I need to find the ones that are turrets because they're the ones I'm interested to see. I have a feeling it will take 2 or 3. Well, actually, that will be not 2 or 3. It'll be 4 or 8 torpedoes to take out the big ones. Reducing theory. 1. Oh, it doesn't happen. Well, that explains that. Maybe I won't find any. If only I could dumbfire these. There we go. Yeah, I gotta remember not to be the best person to when I have turrets firing. Okay, so it takes 3 torpedoes to take out a big turret. At some point I need to experiment with the main laser on these, find if the current ones are the best choice or fitting them with, say, a faster firing one instead of this burst one will be better.
Explosion imminent.
Like my personal preference is fast firing ones with reasonable
Danger.
overheat threshold, but that's not necessarily the best one for AI control. I don't think there's going to be any points in back to this sector, and it is. Because it looks like this station is pretty much gone. 6% hull. Not even sure there's any point in me using the bomber anymore. Apparently it had a target lock on the station, but that's great. Oh, might as well use up its torpedoes. Ooh, I keep forgetting. Don't go in first person. Flash from the iron cannons is nasty. So here's another reason I wouldn't mind being able to target and order fighters to attack certain station modules. Right now, I really want to be able to torpedo this module right in front of me. I can't do it because it's always going to lock onto the center section of the station. So I either need dumbfire torpedoes, or I need to position my ship so that the launch torpedo will hit this module. So maybe here. There we go, that works. I think, yeah, good here. See if I can get one more before it blows up. Probably not. Oh no, yes I do. I managed to do it. Will be the killing blow. No, didn't think so. These dock modules are always... And of course the AI can
Awaiting orders.
shoot the module, of course it can. Oh well.
Awaiting orders. Venator Star Destroyer.
Actually, I just thought of a possible way you can order ships to attack modules. So, I'd don't know if this actually works, but if you go to object list, say you got this station here, you can expand it like this, and then you have these modules. No, you can't order. It was worth a try. Be nice if you could order them to attack the modules, but oh well. I have no clue which vendor this fighter belongs to. Whoops. Oh,
Hello. Can I help?
I almost need to have the fighters have their own names as well. This station over here looks like the Venators should handle it. And it also looks like CSA has taken this territory, which is what I wanted. I want to take Kessel next, but I do kind of want to push down to Tef and maybe then to Severus. Because if I do that, it gives a bit of a barrier between CSA and ICG territory, and I still will have a bit of territory, so it won't wipe them out, and maybe might actually get some of the big ships because it's not so far from their main territory.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Awaiting orders.
Pirates. So I'm thinking of putting my acclimator at the gate and have it, well, blockaded. Biggest problem is if either too many hard seals come through or a Munificent comes through, it's not going to stand a chance. Which is almost a good reason to get more dreadnoughts. Or even maybe a victory, I don't know. Okay, time to see what my losses were. So I lost one arc off Resolve. Resolute lost nothing. And Republic lost one torpedo bomber. So actually that wasn't too bad. What is my current cash? 33. So I wonder if I have enough to start buying blueprints. Actually, I might set these Venators up as part of the blockade for now. If it lets me. I did not select them apparently. Yeah, if I can start producing my own ships, which I can't, I just remember I'd need to... Yeah, I need to add a habitat module to that station so I have ship crew. So it looks like Jabin will still be just a resupply base for now. I needed an arc. And I needed a Y-wing torpedo, I think it was. I bet this acclimator is not in range of these guys. Probably won't get into range either. Shame it's the standard X4 bridge. Trying to remember how often you actually see that Acclimator's bridge. I know Republic Commander had you fight inside one, and you pretty sure you went to the bridge in that game. Maybe someday I'll actually play that again. It's not my favourite Star Wars game.
Requesting immediate backup.
Which might be a controversial opinion, but I did like the Acclimator level. Had some cool levels, basically. And I definitely do like it a lot more than when it first came out. And I think one of the Clone Wars episodes might have showed the bridge of the Acclimator. I don't know. It's always a weird shit because technically there's no bridge windows. Unless you're looking at the Clone Wars cartoon. Just realised I haven't set up my weapon groups for...
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup.
Sometimes I wonder about my ships. It's just like, why is one of my arcs over there fighting these guys when it should be docking to my Venator? Anyway, what I wanted to do was go through and set up my turret behaviors. So attack fighters for lasers. I think I have the dual turbo lasers set to attack all enemies. Where's the other dreadnought? Is that one? Oh, there it is. I actually should remember to set up the default build group for the dreadnought to have this already set up. So I don't have to do it each time I build one. Also, Acclimator. Disarm. That? Oh, I haven't set up any groups on here. Okay, so attack all fighters, then attack capital ships for quads. I think medium missile launchers might be fighters, I don't know. Technically, medium missiles are more bigger ships. Right, that dual lasers, that's fine. Attack fighters. This one is the one I wanted to change to attack all enemies. There we go. And of course we've got some missiles coming in. Actually, this is a case where changing the big turrets to attack or enemies could be beneficial.
You're in serious trouble.
Because it could take up these little ships quicker. Was that the Ark or was it something else?
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup.
Have you actually flown a real ship before?
Pretty sure the answer is maybe I've owned a real ship before in games.
Get out of here.
Incoming missile.
Requesting immediate backup.
Sit rep.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay, at least initially it looks like I should have the Venators as part of this blockade fleet. Ideally I want to bring this fleet through. I don't need to make sure that it's actually clear. Man, I hate those missiles.
I'm not in the right
Wait. I think I just lost a Arc 170. Let's just have a quick look. 12, 59, 58. Yeah, I lost an Arc from,
Incoming
I
missile.
think, the Republic.
We're taking hits.
What is that Y-wing doing?
We found something out here.
Actually, I should bring in my CR-70M
More chance than you.
so I can start taking abandoned ships like that again. I've already got a huge amount of AG-77E corvettes
You don't stand a
just from
chance.
doing a blockade.
You're in serious trouble.
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup.
So I think I might start doing some
Arc
scouting in
170.
Kessel. Not sure how many satellites I've got on board this ship though. Technically I should get myself a recon Y-wing and start using that for scouting. Or maybe even a Z95. Yeah, I've only got... Might be able to get some from the Mining Guild Wharf in Kessel sector though. So maybe that's what I'll do. Oh, and before I do it though... Oh no, I might just leave this mission running for now. So start guidance. Let me have a guess. They're saying I'm a big time player now. Certain factions are going to hate me just for existing. I don't know, maybe not. Yep, major factions do now consider you to be equal to them. Your position, positive deals with enemies can lead to noticeable consequences. In other words, some of them will hate me just for being allies or friendly with other factions. Which is why I'm now minus 15 rep with Imperial Ascendancy. Hopefully it does not affect any of the other factions. Mainly the one I'm worried about is Galactic Empire. It doesn't seem to be affecting them, so that's good.
Awaiting orders.
This sector's going to be a pain. Because I have a feeling it's got very limited sensor range in it. It's definitely got limited visibility.
Docking granted.
Let's drop off a satellite here as well.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so technically there's a way to find out if there's stations in a sector, I think. Yep, there we go.
Awaiting orders.
So there's an unknown station there. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Okay, that's gonna make this easy.
Awaiting orders.
What is that dreadnought doing over there? And I completely forgot. I was going to transfer Marines from my acclimator to the Venator before I sent down here. And I completely forgot to do it. I mean, I can still do it now. It's just I won't have as many Marines as I hoped. Except I did also put Marines on the Dreadnought, so it might not be as bad. So, transfer crew, I think that's the right one. Yep, 100. And then I want to put... probably not too many more. I think it's actually 40. 140, I think, was the number of Marines I had on board.
Awaiting orders.
It's always good to have one ship you can just transfer crew from. And for whatever reason, you can transfer them from across the galaxy, which is great. What is that Dreadnought doing? Maybe I need to consider a different order. Instead of defend, I'm not sure what... I see what my zombie fleet has. Yeah, as I thought, the Dreadnoughts are set to defense on the zombie fleet. Weird name for a fleet, but that's because it's just ships which have got destroyed before or were replacement for destroyed ships. Yeah, back to scouting Kessel. One thing I keep wondering is there another gate in Kessel? Is there a way to go to the mall? The area full of
Refined goods
black
complex.
holes. And possibly has a secret Imperial base in the center of it. But I don't know if that's actually in the mod. I mean, I could cheat and just go credit start, custom game start, and just set everything to discovered. So I accidentally found the Sith Empire. I did one of those custom game starts, was going through the encyclopedia, I'm just like, what is this ship? Ah, Sith Empire, where is that? And yeah, it ended up being how I found him. Okay, we've got that. I think there was a station up this way. Actually, I need to... Okay, there's a station up.
Unknown object.
Oh, okay, there is a gate in this sector. Or at least that... Whoops.
Hello there.
Arc 170.
Fix this AI. So yeah, I still need to find the defense platform, because there's at least one defense platform somewhere in this sector. Don't know where. But first I need to get out of this asteroid.
Asteroid.
Yes, got it. Apparently there's an unknown object down that way. Probably locked boxes.
Unknown object.
So I'm curious about this unknown object. Yes, Meowcat. Yeah, I'm hoping it leads to for more. Apparently it still says unknown object. And so I'm technically in range. I think this ship's got 45k range on its radar. I'm actually more surprised that it even picked it up in the first place, since it seems really hard to pick anything up. Actually, is this sector really CSA sector? Owner... Yeah, no, it is not CSA, ICG is what I meant to say. So I'm kind of curious to see what happens when I do find and destroy the defense station here. Okay, what in the... Why is the Dreadnought's trying to get itself killed? I may have to modify their default orders to being attacked. Also, why is this one all the way up here?
Jump completed. Velma.
Uncontested. I'm actually surprised this is a uncontested system. And so it wouldn't surprise me if this is one of the systems where a research station facilities spawn initially. But since I've already got one, it would have got rid of the one in this sector. Some point I need to add some more stuff to this. I did recently arm all the defense platforms on here, just because I'm now technically hostile to the Mandalorians, so I thought it was a good idea to have some defense on my station apart from 2 R41s. Either way. So it looks like there's nothing in this sector. And truthfully I have no use for it.
We've found something out here.
What did
Jump
you
beacon.
find?
Caisson.
Would be nice if it said what ship it found. Maybe I missed it, but yeah, I don't want to claim a fighter, and that's what it probably found. Move that up here. Anyway, back to Kessel and trying to find this last defense station. I have to use the
Jump completed. Caisson.
use the managed plot thing probably to find it. So pretty much if you try to create a plot, really, I'm right on top of that and I can't see it. I'm guessing it's either above or below me. Okay, there's that one down there.
Refined goods complex.
And I think the... possibly the ICG station. Did not mean to do that.
Awaiting
Is over
orders.
here. But it's probably either above or below the main plane of this sector.
Empty space.
Okay, still don't know where it is. Try again. So it's apparently CSA Durasteel Foundry. So I still haven't figured out where.
Arkwiggen's light cruiser.
I can see it. I can see that CSA factory there, but Where is the Commerce Guild station then? Because the Mining Guild shouldn't be... Like, it shouldn't be counted as the Commerce Guild station. Unless... Okay, there's a station there, and I'm just wondering if this station here, which is just off the plane, there's also one there. Wow. So many stations I can't actually see on scanners, but apparently they know where they are. So there's one there, so in theory, let's see if I'm on the right screen. Stick a advanced satellite around here.
Empty space.
Okay, so it's got that station. That's the defense platform. That's good to
Requesting
know.
immediate backup.
Apparently just missed the station over here, which is slightly annoying. Maybe put another satellite here. Probably have to remove these later because I won't need them.
Empty space.
And now I need to go reload and get some more satellites. Mining Guild High Tech Factory was
Wharf.
the hidden station there. If I'm lucky, the CSA will actually take this sector by themselves. They seem to be doing a good job on that defense platform. I presume they're the ones attacking it.
Docking granted. Civilian ship A.
Yeah, I think I need to set myself up a personal scout ship for these sort of missions. Just so I don't have to restock on advanced satellites as much. Actually, I forgot before I was going to take off, I want to at least slightly replenish my fleet. And let me have a guess, I completely forgot. to have this Y-wing named with its loadout. Flags, torpedoes, yep. Okay, so there's a station down here, and then there's one off to the side, which I have no clue what it is. What did I just order? That is not what I meant to do. Actually, apparently there's also a station around here, I think. CSA defense platform. Maybe it hasn't been built yet. Because in theory it should be in range of that advanced satellite.
Empty space.
How's these guys doing? Maybe these ships are finally not running into battle when they shouldn't be. Actually, so should send the Venators back to replenish their supplies. Because I think they, at least one of them was running low on energy cells. Yeah, this one, probably. I still haven't destroyed that station. Man, they're slow.
Awaiting orders.
Okay. So how's my wharf doing? Looks like it's going well. It only takes 25 minutes to construct a wharf. That's kind of good to know. At some point I need to stick one of these habitation modules on here.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh. That lags it a bit. I'll probably have to set it so
Awaiting orders.
it ignores collision. Or overlapping modules. Okay, did I get the station? ICG high tech, yep, got it. Which leaves the thing off in this direction.
Empty space.
Ooh. Just like I see one, I'm just like, I'm gonna miss that, and then suddenly another one appears right after it. Good old asteroids. Yeah, as I thought, I can't detect it. And it's still probably good 50, maybe 50k out. Question is it going to be Commerce Guild Station, or is it going to be some sort of surprise? Like a Vong Station. Haven't encountered them in a while, so it could be. How close am I? Okay, so it's just slightly this way. Oops. Yeah, no clue where it actually is, so I'm going to have to deploy the Vant satellite and hope it picks it up. Okay, so there's a Vong Station. Kinda don't care. So, yeah, leave that alone for now. I do want to see what's happening with this defense platform over here.
Defense platform.
See if I can just send a few ships in and blow it up, or if I have to send in the Venators. I'll probably have to send the Venators in. Or at least one of them. One of them's normally enough to take on a defense platform if I play it safe. Carefully approach and launch fighters to distract the turrets. Okay, we got something. So we got a Venator. We got an Architect. And possibly a... might be fully operational. Yeah, it is. It's just missing... I think they might have destroyed the defense module on it.
Eadu 7070. Florex 38. Venator Star Destroyer. Defense platform.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that?
So yeah, I don't think I can destroy that
Requesting immediate
with my
backup.
zombie fleet, unfortunately. But I can bring them in and then bring in the Venator. One of them. Let's see, maybe the Resolute? Yeah, actually that one should be fine since it seems to have reasonable stock. So if I bring that in... Actually, one thing I should build is a resupply ship. Because currently, if I want to resupply, I have to go all the way back to my Jabin. Well, it was a scrapyard, now it's a wharf technically.
Eadu 7070.
I so could destroy that.
Very big mistake. Oh, you want some more?
Yeah, and these guys can just hold the gate for now. And maybe go and attack this station since it seems to not be blowing up. Let's have a look how much a Harbour class resupply.
Big mistake.
So 20 mil. I got 30, 102 storage, 1000 storage compared to 34. Oh yeah, that's going to be worth it. It's still slightly not as much as, it's basically enough for the 3 Venators. That's how much storage it's got on board. I think everything else is fine. I really don't
Requesting immediate.
care too much about its weapons. Maybe I can put SL1 PDs on here. That seems like a horrible idea, so I'm not going to do it. 3.4 compared to 4Ks. Yeah, no. So yeah, just give it the normal dual lasers. Docking, I might keep the docking computer Mark II. If it makes it dock faster, I don't think it does when the AI are piloting, but if it does, that'll be useful. Give it, yeah, 15 cargo, maybe 20 cargo drones and 30 repairs. That's actually probably overkill. I probably only need 10 or something cargo drones. Go 40 repair. Don't need anything else unless if I just want to stock advanced satellites on it, which I might actually do. Put 30 on board. $90, let's just go 100 service crew and 80 Marines. The Marines are for if I just want to transfer to a ship. Yeah, no, I think that's going to go good.
Get back up.
I could finish off this AG-77T transport. What if it's the one which has a big bounty on it? That'd be funny. Not that it matters because I don't have the bounty for it.
You call yourself a pilot? Oh, I'm so scared.
Boom. Gone. Ah, worth it. Actually, I might also destroy this field storage. That's going to impact that station's repairing and reconstructing.
Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Florex 38.
If I take out this Florax, it means the Architens can go attack something else.
CR-70M Corvette.
Awaiting orders.
Prepare to be wiped out.
You know what? I might just order the Venator to come in and attack. I don't know. I feel like it should be able to take out the station, and then I'll also order in zombie fleet. And of course, set my fighters to launch. Why is the Epsilon an intercept? I really need to figure out how I want my squadron set up. I've already redone my attack squadron so that torpedo bombers I think are alpha and space bombers are beta. Just makes life easier if you actually know which squadron is which without, you know, having to actually check what the fighters are in it. You know, I wonder if reduced radar range is affecting the ability of these stations to fire at me. Or if it's just it's got other targets on its mind.
Defense platform.
You know what? It looks like I could just send in the zombie fleet. It looks like it's almost dead. Biggest worry is if they have a friendly fire incident with the vent up there. Oh man. I'm just thinking, imagine if something like the, what's the ship called? I completely forgot its name. Previous ship from the Clone Wars. The really big one. Subjugator. I don't think that's actually the name of the ship, but it's the cast. The Subjugator cast. Imagine if you were going through Kessel and as you're moving along Sunny, you just see that loom out at you. That'd be crazy. Also be kind of interesting to see how they do the giant iron cannon, since I don't think the game really supports disabling ships.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
But
permission.
yeah, things like that would be crazy in Kessel. So there's the Dreadnought. There's the other Dreadnought. Where's the Victory? Probably just having a nice relaxing day.
Defense platform. Venator Star Destroyer. Victory 2 Star
Ah, there
Destroyer.
it is. Attacking from the worst angle. It's actually not the worst, but it's not ideal. Especially if it moves in between the station and that Victory.
Defense platform.
1%. They almost got it. Yeah, you see, it's because it got iron cannons on it. It's only using the iron cannons, which is
Awaiting orders.
completely useless against the station. Like, this ship's been fitted out for more ship-to-ship combat.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it does have the quads on it. So yeah, it's designed. I basically fitted it out to destroy other ships, not stations. Okay, so apparently with destruction of that defense platform, the sector still belongs to the ICG. So it must mean there's another one in the sector. And I have no clue where it is, so yay. The only other explanation is the sector's contested, so it's not going to swap over, but I don't know. Actually, it might be that there's no operational CSA defense platform yet. What's this station? High-tech factory and refined goods, okay.
Refined goods complex.
That looks like it's going to be a pain to attack. And what else?
High-tech factory.
That's also going to be a bit of a pain. And they're still taking out that factory there. Well, I think I'm going to take command of this Venator. Set its fighters back to docked. And see if it is actually affected by the fog, like it's
Refined goods
firing
complex.
range. And hopefully my arc will actually fly back to Eadu. It's not going to. Okay. So order that back to this defense station so I can go finish that patrol mission. I just order this Venator to fly over so I don't have to manually do it. Probably about there should be good. I'm seriously going to order my two Venators here to go help destroy that station. Hopefully Acclimator and the two Dreadnoughts can hold the gate. Technically they're a bit too far away to actually blockade it. I really hope to take Kessel, like from the CSA, not CSA. I always call it the CSA when it's I want to take it for the CSA from the ICG. I think that's why I just normally go Commerce Guild, so I get less confused when I say names. Yep, and I just remembered the name of Grievous's ship, the Malavants. And I think I completely said that wrong. Oh, I'm still 50 out from the station. I thought it was closer. As I said, I want a way to be able to tell how far something is when I'm in the map view. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna teleport to my ships just in case. I have a feeling if I did, there might be a friendly fire incident. And last thing I want to do is have a friendly fire incident with the CSA. Harbour is 2 minutes away. Kinda want to go finish the patrol mission.
Jump completed.
And see if
Eadu.
I can get one for Kessel, and maybe it'll tell me where the last defense station, or if there even is one. Command center will be. So my kills. Vigo transport, SETI class transport, gas collector refit. Wow, I've been destroying stuff. Hard cell frigate, 7 Vigo corvettes, some fighters, and a factory. So 8 million, not the best paid I've seen, but
Good luck out there.
every bit of money helps. Let's see what we have. Kessel, I want the VAT just so I can
I think you might regret that.
hopefully
Arc
find
170.
Get out of here.
this last station or something.
Immediate backup.
Or at least get some pay for
Belva
Raid
left
Kessel.
2012.
Have to do better than that.
Belva left 2012.
You stop firing.
Hopefully if I get enough money I can start buying some ship blueprints, because I want to buy Y-Wing bombers, Arc fighters, and R41 Star Chasers. Because I think that's kind of the way I want to take my fleet.
You'll have to do more damage.
And also
Awaiting
XJ
orders.
Want
X-Wings.
some more?
Stop.
Then I have to buy the engines, the shields, the guns, torpedo launchers, thrusters. There's a lot of blueprints I'm going to have to buy before that wharf is usable. Ah man, these things are a pain to hit. Basically, in a turning fight, there's no way I'll ever hit them, it seems.
That wasn't your
For a
best.
fight, are you? I want to go home.
Just have to hope
AVG
that they go
7070.
straight for a tiny bit.
Belva left 2012.
That one might be dangerous to shoot at.
I'm not afraid of you.
Short range transporter. A.
Okay. So time to go and collect
Jump
this mission.
beacon. Kessel.
Thank you. Thank you.
Jump completed. Kessel.
Something hit us.
Need to check on that. That ship's supposed to keep out of combat. It's not a combat ship. Select response, flee instead. And instead dock and wait on that station. Instead of fly and wait. I may teleport to my acclimated fleet. So I need to order this ship
Hello
to
there.
go dock on the defense platform. I'm not sure how this is going to go. This might end up making me lose these ships because there's what, 4 hard cells there? And I
Arc
don't know how
170.
good they will go. Like, dreadnoughts don't have good
Jump
shields.
completed. Eadu.
Something hit us.
I have not really fought with
We're taking
Acclimator
hits.
before, so I have no clue how it performs.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, so that dreadnought just below me is going to go down. Actually, all my dreadnoughts are going to go down. Unless I'm very lucky, which could happen. Like, that hard cell went down quick.
Art cell frigate.
Hopefully, yeah, that dreadnought's dead. Okay. Ah, yeah, there's the
Art
problem.
cell frigate.
So it's got too many hard cells on it. Unfortunately, shields are more
really
important than
asking
hull
for it
points,
now.
and dreadnoughts are mainly just hull points, not shield points. So what I'm hoping is this acclimator is a bit better, because it's got reasonable shields, it's got reasonable hull, it's less hull points than the dreadnought, and that's expensive losses I just made. Okay, so
Art
2
cell
hard cells
frigate.
down. Acclimator is actually pretty good so far. I actually like it. I might, instead of, I don't know, maybe I'll build another acclimator and then build a victory. So basically ships which can take a tiny bit of a beating. Let's see how it goes once this hard cell starts actually attacking.
Incoming.
You're going to regret that.
Excuse me.
I'm not talking to you.
WG-77E.
Okay, so I lost all my dreadnoughts. That was the only problem with coming into sector, was that the dreadnoughts were going to perform absolutely horribly at that range. Oh, looks like I'm going to have to retreat this acclimator, but it proved alright in that fight. So I'm definitely going to buy another one. Unfortunately, because of
Jump
out
completed.
of sector combat, the dreadnoughts ended up being right next to the hard cells, which is the worst position for them. basically you want dreadnoughts to be at a bit of range, and basically what happens is as they approach they get hammered by the dreadnoughts, and by the time they get into their own weapon range, like optimum weapon range, they're basically dead. But if you go in after they've got close, the dreadnoughts just don't stand a chance against that many hard cells. Okay, let's have a look at this. So, 4 bases: defense platform, refined goods, ship technology factory, and high-tech factory. Apparently this mission's based on a Architect, so that's probably going to fail. So no real enemy ships. There's a hard cell transport, a construction vessel. So that
Good
means
luck out there.
not too much actual fighting's going to happen. The biggest problem is just going to be finding all the stations. And I have a feeling that's not going to happen by the end of the stream. Got half an hour, I think, at most. Where is this? Wait for signal. Don't wait for signal. Don't fly and wait. I have a feeling my
We found something out here.
CR-70M did not survive as well. So that kind of sucks. Lost a few ships during that battle. But hey, at least now I can potentially name the Acclimator fleet Zombie Fleet Mark II. I can't read though because I haven't lost the entire fleet. And that's the biggest prerequisite for zombie fleets. Does mean I could add 2 dreadnoughts to that fleet though, which I actually want to do, because it'll give it a bit more firepower, and hopefully if that situation happens to this fleet, where all those hard cell frigates actually get up close, it's not going to be as much of a massacre for my ships. I will hopefully have enough firepower to actually take them out with only minimal losses.
Refined goods complex.
Okay, let's see what happens when I get this ship into firing range. We would actually fire at the station. I may have to change the talents to attack my current target, but maybe not. Man, why couldn't this fleet be around when my fleet got attacked? That would have been nice. Actually, I might send the Acclimate up here to get repaired. Still kind of wish torpedoes were more of a commodity, or not a commodity, but more of a storage thing than just something like this. Like, yeah, it would be nice just to be able to stick a whole bunch in the container storage of this ship and just have them be able to rearm from that. Okay, so I'm right. Looks like I'm right. I really wish I had player-controlled guns right now on this ship. Apparently, setting it to attack my current target does work, though. But the sensor range is affected.
Awaiting orders.
Or it does affect, I mean, the turret range. So technically this ship
Awaiting
doesn't
orders.
actually see the station. But because I've got an advanced satellite, it can see it. Something weird like that. Basically, sensor range is right down, and it affects if the turrets can fire up or not. Oh yeah, they finally took out the station here. Ah, that might be where... If it wasn't for the fact I don't want to leave this ship, actually I might be able to... Hopefully I don't regret this because I do not want to lose Dark 170. But I'm hoping if I put a satellite up here, it will reveal what's over there. Okay, is this ship going to continue firing though? That's the question. So maybe I do have to get closer still. Either that or I just need to change angle. It's kind of weird that it's only my... right turret, I think, which is firing. Pretty sure I said both to attack the current enemy, yeah. Okay, it's just some weird angle thing. Looks like. Okay, there's the ship production facility. And looks like my Arc 170 survived. That's good to see. So I'm going to bring in these two Venators now. Don't need them in Eadu anymore.
Request permission to dock.
I still wish I knew where the defense platform was. Because that would be nice to know. So the harbour class is finished. I think I need to assign 2 freighters to it. So I tend to go for action for transports. Or CSS1. I think I'll go CSS1 because it's got more cargo storage and it's still reasonably armed. Build 2 of those. I think once those freighters are built, I'm going to set this to... I think I can order it to supply itself. Let's see. Get supplies. So in theory it should get advanced composite energy cells, missile components and smart chips. Which I probably won't be able to fill up in one go because there's not that many around. Okay, I might need to readjust the position of this ship. I think part of the problem is just this station has a huge mass of destroyed modules on this side. So I actually can't fire at the main part of the station. Ah, there's a transport over there. I was wondering what it was shooting at. How far is that transport actually?
SETI transport. Refined goods
Okay,
complex. SETI transport. Refined goods complex.
They can shoot at stuff. At least 8k out. I think maybe I was just lucky and the station wasn't shooting me because it didn't have a firing solution on my ship. Just gonna circle around. Yeah, it looks like it was just whatever defense turrets this station has couldn't actually fire at my ship.
Awaiting orders.
And of course, it's attacking the ship dock. So it's going to take a while for that to be destroyed, unfortunately. To an extent that I'm very tempted to arm my heavy torp. See if it actually fires. I always get mixed results with the heavy torp launchers. They don't always fire when I want them to, like right now. And normally have even worse results when I set it to attack my current enemy. Yep. That's not worth doing. Okay, disabled and back to capital ships. I'm going to bring in the Victory because the station doesn't really seem to be attacking, so just bring down the station quicker. And hopefully it doesn't decide to change its mind and unleash a full turbo laser barrage onto my dreadnought. Because I've already lost 2, I don't need to lose another 2. It's actually part of the reason I just moved the Venet slightly closer. Because at least then it's more likely to attack this ship. Okay, Victory is coming in. Those freighters should be finished by now. Kurat, Rendell, where are they? Oh right, it's CSS shuttles, so assign you to... where is Harbour? Trade. Beta can be trade, that makes sense. I may... actually kind of curious what the fighter complement is on this thing. It's dog ships 050. So it's actually got a reasonable complement of ships on it. So I might actually make it a carrier as well. Maybe just mainly defense fighters. I might make it the first ship I put R-42 Star Chasers on. Or R-41s. Whatever the correct number is. Get supplies. Oh good. I think the Victory's moving into... maybe it's not actually moving weapon range. Oh, it's shooting some of its guns.
Victory 2 Star Destroyer. Refined Goods Complex.
Yeah, good. It is in range of at least its quads. Unfortunately, a lot of its other turbo lasers aren't in the correct firing arc. Like all these trench ones. Actually, I want to get the turbo laser towers from the Imperial faction and try sticking them in the trench, see if they work better, because yeah, there's 4 turbo lasers there which currently are useless. Alright, the monitor's now going to be in the fleet. I'm going to rename this to Supply Fleet. Supply Fleet CSA
Stop firing.
01. There might not be a friendly ship around here. Got a tag water. No, it should be fine. Actually, where are my dreadnoughts?
Dreadnought class cruiser. Refined Goods Complex.
Oh yeah, It's opening fire on the station.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, there's a way to rotate the free look camera. Because right now I've kind of ended up on some wonky angle. Oh, I'll look it up later. So this station's almost gone. Then next station's going to be this one down here. And I really don't know where the defense station is in this sector. So I think just going to try take out this last
High-tech
station here, and
factory.
then maybe off stream see if I can find the defense station. Not sure if I'll actually finish it off stream, but yeah. And hey, Kemenos. I was a bit slow in noticing that. Actually, this station's... Is this station still alive? I think it is. It's not actually dead. Thought it was. I think it's in the awkward...
Refined goods complex.
Awkward... There's a module somewhere. But the ships can't... Yeah, there's the module. So I need to get my ship so I can shoot that. I actually might go to the not the Venator. I might go to the Victory for this because it's a bit more maneuverable. And I don't really need it. Don't need the Venator just to take one module out. Or at least I think the Victory is more maneuverable than the Venator. I'm not sure. I haven't flown it much. Slightly. Feels like it might be slightly.
I was asked to drop my cargo. Awaiting orders.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, actually, it doesn't feel any better than the Venator. Am I on some weird angle? Looks like I am. Okay, which side was it on? Not this side, it's to the left. Okay, I'm hoping that's the last module. Yep, that's the last one. So I can now, judging by this, probably better just go to one of the Venators already there. Yeah, and I can now assault this next station.
Awaiting orders.
High-tech factory.
Okay, I'm 39 out. Ah, there's a station there. That's probably the defense station I don't know about. Okay, let's grab my arc again and order it to, I think it was around here. Drop a satellite and maybe go and dock back at the defense platform. Okay, 22 out. Requesting
permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
18.
Awaiting
So
orders.
in theory, I'm in weapon range. Obviously the guns aren't firing yet. So see how close I have to get before the guns fire. Kind of want to destroy that asteroid before I go any further. Except I can't.
High-tech factory.
So 14, still not firing. "13, the station's firing upon me. So looks about 12 it starts attacking, and my ships also can start attacking as well. So hopefully the 2 other ventures are going to be here soon. Ah, yep, there we go. A factory, huh? That's not what I'm looking for. So I still have no clue where this defense platform is.
We found something out here.
Okay, how is that one closer and not attacking? I'm just gonna order them to attack now. There's not much point. Because of the... Seems like... Because of reduced visibility and sensor range, they're less inclined to attack by themselves.
Open comms. Requesting immediate backup.
Of course, now they're just going to fly weird around the station, which is why I kind of don't like giving attack orders. Oops, that one's trying to fly off to the wrong area. Let's see, where's my supply fleet, CSA? Okay, so get supply mission's not going too well, so I'm going to just send that down to maybe send it down here to one Katamari, because I've got, hopefully it can go one jump away, because I've got a few production stations there and it should be able to resupply itself. If not, I can just move it into Lafao to get some of the extra supplies. Or down to Jabin, where apart from missile components, I've got plenty of supplies as well. Actually, I might look at increasing the supplies on my Jabin station, just to match at least what the supply ship needs. I think I can order these guys in now. Kind of feels like if you're going to be defending stations in this sector, it's best to use ships rather than defense platforms. Or if you do use defense platforms, you just put them out to the extremities of plot. I don't know, I have to find out if I ever get to attack a defense platform here. I bought my supply, like my transport acclimator. This would be the perfect time to go and pick up a whole pile of stuff. Probably won't get here in time to pick up anything, but might as well bring it over. Maybe I can use it on a different station. Actually, where's that? Might take command of the victory just so it uses its weapons a bit wiser, because currently it does a horrible job if you order it around. Okay. So in theory it should be in range. Okay, I think that might be a good angle. Yeah, those side turrets are kind of useless.
Docking permission granted.
Like, they do work. Had a very successful blockade for a while where it was using its side turrets. Oops, did not mean to keep moving forward. Actually, the one other thing I'm wondering if these stations just haven't had any heavy turbo lasers installed.
I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry.
Where's the last bit of this station? Ooh, that gets horribly bright if you boost. Okay, I think I see it. Give it a good broadside. So why aren't my quads firing? That's weird. So just this last module here. Dreadnought just pushes my ship out the road. Maybe if I go upwards, might be able to get an angle on this module. Times like this, I wish I had a ship which had player-controlled weapons. Oh well, I know the quickest way to do this. Since it's been annoying and doesn't want to fire upon the module, the way to solve this is you teleport away. Basically means your ships should now be able to attack the module because they don't care as much about things like collision meshes and such. So yeah, they're now attacking it. Hopefully they're going to destroy it. Where's that? That's still a bit away to acclimator is. Oh well.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Wait, what?
LH-30-10 freighter.
Oh man. I've been wanting to capture one of these freighters. And there's a ICG one. The problem is I need to really end the stream, and I'm just gonna have to do it off stream because by the time I get to it next stream, I'll have been doing some stuff behind, off stream, and it will have run away somewhere else or been destroyed. So I'll just capture it off stream, and that will be probably where I start the next stream if I manage to capture it and not blow it up like I did with that construction ship. I like this sector. It's got very nice lighting. Might teleport to a Venator and just have that as the end scene. Let's see. Maybe that. Zoom in. Oh well. That's just a good scene. Oh yeah. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you next time. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Said that in all the wrong order. But yeah, see ya.